me even out. Okay, so we are going to go back to our Inquisitor tonight. Like I said last night, I did create a couple of new purple characters. First thing this morning, that one looks a little blue in that light, but she was purple in the preview. I might have to change her. And this one is most definitely purple. One for each faction, because I like to keep it even. They are probably both going to get boosted. One is attack, one is a force class. They will get skipped to level 80, and I most likely on both of them will skip the class story. Have something outside of the original class stories planned for both of them. Alright, so I also have separated out the music and set up the playlist separate so I can get the volume more under control. So if you feel like it's too loud or too quiet, please do let me know. I'm probably going to take a couple days of fiddling to get that just right. Alright, we are going to pop over here. Alright, let's see what's new in the update. Let's see. We now have dynamic encounters on Hada, Korriban, Ord Mantell, Typhon, Coruscant, and Drummond Koss, as well as Ilum. Yay! Some great new ones there. Character customization, lots of new skin tones added across Twi'lek, Togruta, Sith, Pureblood, Nautilin, Marilyn, Chiss, and Cathar. And I went through those looking at them earlier today to see what the finals looked like. And there are some really nice colors in there. Great options to expand on that. For those doing operations, we are not yet there. Master mode is now available for the latest one, Propagator Core XR53. That one is on Ilum. My understanding is it is the ruins of the Emperor's Fortress. Yes, that's what it says right there. From way back when we were on Ilum taking down Darth Malgus. So they have circled back around with that one. That's been a while. Tells you they are playing a long game, Clearly. Alright, now we need to look at a couple of things. There is supposed to be a new... There is supposed to be a new window eras. Here we go. So, this will show her journey. Sith Inquisitor journey, the interlude, Rise of the Hutt Cartel, Shadow of Revan, Knights of the Fallen Empire, which is where we're at. So we are up to the Eternal Throne, except for we've taken a break to do recruitment and spec fortresses. So we're gonna do that. Let's I really do like that this window is here for my characters that have been a while since I've played them. That'll help me out quite a bit to check out what they have and have not done. Alright. Okay. We have a new PvP season. Let's see. Galactic season. Login rewards first. We have a galactic season still going on. We are going to go to Hoth for today's Star Fortress, which works out really well because we need 4 more dynamic encounters to complete the objective for the week. We also need to do some PvP for the Pierce recruitment, which we waited until this started. So we are going to make that visible. Make that visible. We are still working on this galactic activities thing. Micro binoculars we are going to do a little bit more of. The basilisk we're not touching because we are not there in our story yet, even though I grabbed Bessie from companions. Alright. We are invading Zios this week for my materials. I do believe I set up the black hole for the Republic side so that we weren't competing with each other. Not that I think I'm going to get any top listing at all anywhere. Alright, we are going to start out with grabbing our gear. And... oh, well, first let's open this. Put those away. Oh, no, there's one that I took out, okay. Okay, so we need the tank set. Then I set these up on... legacy bound items so they could be shared. They are from, funny enough, they are from the Galactic Season 2 armors. Galactic Season 1 weapon. And the shield is just a generic legacy bound one you get along the way. Those, we're going to need our stems, med packs. We're also going to go do the pirate incursion. So we got a lot on our plate today, but not as much as we had yesterday. And I am quite honestly not going to rush the PvP. We will do a few at a time. I'm not a huge fan, but we can tough it out for this. I'm gonna grab a stack of those. And we are going to grab these. We really only need to use a couple of these, and we will get some others. But, yeah. Alright. It is also a new week, so we need to go do the continuing comfort mission for our specialists. By the way, you don't absolutely, forgot 2 pieces, have to bother with the specialist. If you're going to do the Star Fortresses, the bonuses are worth having, which means level 10. You do get, well, it's not earth-shattering amount of credits, but it's a decent amount of credits to add them up. And let's make sure we get those out. Alright, so it is fusion crystals from archaeology, anodyne extract, and metamorphic cell cultures from bio. Arium and Mollytech from scavenging. Adaptive circuitry and bioshell memory cores from slicing. Pretty positive that is, yes, that is the entire set of continuing comfort mission items. Let's start there because that is a quick one. C2, travel to contact. Then we are going to do the micro binoculars.
Greetings, Commander.
Have stuff for the week.
Excellent, Commander. I'll get started right away.
All right. Now let's I'm gonna warn you up front before we go do this PvP thing. I not fond of it, I'm pretty crap at it, but we're gonna go do it because we need to have either 20 rounds, or whatever you want to call them, or 10 if we can win 10 of them, but you know, that's, I'm not gonna count on wins. If we win, that's a bonus, but yeah, we will probably do 5. That'll let me spread out the PvP. We'll also be doing it on the Knight, who is a Sentinel, which is probably a much better spec to go do PvP with. I'm fairly certain my... Let's see, where is the PvP stuff? Conquest equipment. Alright. It is actually going to be better to go this way. We need to be basically on the other side. Okay.
Persons with knowledge of Dantooine and surrounding systems, report immediately to the nearest information droid.
Okay. Let's grab the missions. Okay, I've never done that one, so I'm gonna grab that one. If it really is just located, I don't know why I've been not doing it on everybody. Daily Arena. Need 4 daily war zones. Need 3. I just can't be bothered to do the weeklies. I won't be able to do enough. Alright, let's see if I can remember how to queue up for this. Alright, PvP. Alright. Been a while since I've done it, so I don't know how long that will take. Whoops. Okay, it doesn't help if you crash the game. Be right back and relog that. That was still playing in the background. That was not gonna help. Thought I'd shut that off. Alright. Let's see. Hello, Miss Dovey. Alright. What are you doing, Pop? Come on. Alright, let's try this again. Alright, we are going to Okay. For real, that's all you have to do for that one. Well, by all means. I just can go back. Probably should grab the war zone. Alright, war zone. Attack. So I gotta unlock that. Let's see how we do on micro binocular missions in between. Alright, we're going to that. Let's see. Timing. Alright, let's do this. It's either gonna be hell or it'll go well. I don't think I'm gonna do that great on it, so we're not holding out too much hope. Oh, at least it's one I understand. Sort of. No, it is one I've been to before, though. Okay. It's a new one. Suppose I should, maybe figure out what I'm supposed to do? I don't know.
Initiating Wargame Simulation 49 Crash, Alderaan scenario. It is my pleasure to oversee this exercise. Combatants are divided into 2 teams, Reaper Squad and Shadow Squad. Each will fight for control of the planetary cannon facility.
Okay.
You form Shadow Squad. The battlefield contains 3 air defense artillery turrets. Slice each turret's targeting console to harness the gun's firepower. Direct those turrets at the opposing squad's dropship. Annihilate the enemy vessel and win the war game.
Alright, so we need to get to the turrets, shoot down the... Well, how? Belt my ass over to a turret!
The deployment vehicles are ready. Take them to the battlefield. Prove your might. May the best squad win.
Hey, find me a turret.
Taken the artillery. Well done, Shadow Squad.
Shoot down the ship! Somebody shoot down the ship! I think that's what we're supposed to be doing. Oh, I died! No! Shoot the ship! Shoot the ship! Oh my god, the drive back is hilariously long. Alright.
Turret firing on Reaper Squad's ship. Well done. Enemy has seized the gun battery.
Where? Where? Where are these people? Okay.
You're taking fire. Reclaim that turret.
I have no earthly clue what I am doing, which does not make this easy. I'm just like, going after anyone that doesn't have friendly tag here, because, well, frankly... Killed him!
Taken the artillery. Well done, Shadow Squad. Enemy ship damaged. Don't relent.
Unbeatable.
Okay, I have to be honest, I may have died twice already, but that's doing way better than I would have expected. Alright, that's 3. That's okay. Or is that 4? Maybe. Maybe it's 4. Where are we in the round? I have no idea what we've got going on. I have no idea what's happening for reals.
Shadow Squad, your ship is taking damage.
Lost my stealth because my thing was...
Turret firing on Reaper Squad's ship. Well done. Reaper Squad's shields are nearly down. Finish them.
Okay, I just got 2 achievements. Alright, where'd they go? Yes!
Congratulations, Shadow Squad, on a glorious victory worthy of the Empire.
Alright, I don't think that's terrible. Okay, I don't think that was too terrible. To do the introductory, I have to queue for an arena. So we will do one arena. Which probably means we'll end up playing like Hupball and I'll be clueless what the freak I'm doing. But before we go do that, let us fix my abilities. Damn it. What did I lose? Have that. Have that. That goes over there. That goes over there. I am missing. But cute. Assassinate. Of course, Shroud should not be up there. Mind control. Jolt is there. That one is missing. That's one of my better ones. I knew something gone sideways. Assassinate we have. Wither. Wither's missing. Wither's missing. Okay. Alright, we'll lock that down. Let's see about working on... Where are we? Alright, let's... Oh, I know what I should have. Should be using Valor. Okay. Enter now. Okay. Alright, what are we doing here? What am I playing?
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your
Oh,
Deathmaster,
God.
Baron Deathmark! 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs! First team to destroy the other team wins each round! Once you're down, you're out until the round's over!
This is not
Who will be
Hupball.
the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Alright. Okay. For real.
Frog dogs, frogworms, get in there and go berserk!
Alright. No idea what I'm doing. Looking for the other team. They're upstairs, must be. Oh, okay. I don't know how to get up there.
Bammo! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs!
Oh, ow.
A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog! Frog dog down! Frog dog down! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs! That round belongs to the rotworms! Did you fail your teammates last round? Here's your chance to do it again! New round!
Alright, where did everybody go?
Rotworm just obliterated a frog dog! That frog dog is sloppy kibble! Rotworm's wreck of a score!
Am I with my team? Jesus! Hold on! Okay, no, there was one other person.
Frog dog down! Frog dog down! Game over!
Okay.
Rotworms humiliate the
Just
frog
saying, I
dogs!
don't think I did terribly, given I was not the first to die.
Girata thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Alright, we only did that one to finish the intro mission. We need war zones, which I had more fun with, by the way, and I think I did much better at. Okay, so I may not hate PvP quite as much anymore. Oh well, I guess we need to play more to do the daily. Alright, but they will not count for... Alright, let's queue up for another arena. I can handle getting my ass handed to me 4 times to finish the daily missions. Given that it's PvP season. Not that I've gotten very far. Hey, I did get some points. Oh, weekly 48. Don't know what my objectives. 3 war zones. Oh, I won at least 7 medals in that first one. Okay, that's not too bad. Warzone matches played. Okay, I'm not playing 12 arena matches. Not on your freaking life. You could do 4. Okay, so... Alright, well, I might have to play a few more of those than I would like to over the week. But that is across all of them. And, you know, I can go do some on... Alright, we're gonna queue up for arenas until we finish that starter mission. Meanwhile, we are going to work on this micro binocular mission. Every time I get on my mount, the queue turns over. Alright, should be able to get this one from here. Because the micro-binocular one is also going to land us on Hoth for the second part. So we will be spending a little bit of time on Hoth after. Alright, there are 6 transmitters here. How do I get there? To CEC Island. Okay. Apparently. And none of these from that mission are worth a lot to me, but I can deal with that. Right. Okay. If I can find a spot that's not like instant death the minute I uncloak. Hope I can spot the transmitter. But we're gonna try here. We're not close enough. I really have to go closer. There it is. Oh, there it is. Okay. I'm going to travel over there. Why am I sitting down? Let's get there and back as well.
Well, look who it is.
Okay, so it's gonna be that way. Alright, let's go do this. Alright.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark! 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs! First
Well,
team to destroy the other team wins each round! Once you're down, you're out.
I don't have a
until
lot of
the
hopes for
round's
this one
over.
if we're not going to get
Who
another
will
team
be
member.
the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
Right, they're over there, so if I do this. Alright, well, it's 3 against 4 now.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk! A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog! Kibble. Rotworms rack up a
Oh, well,
score.
you
That round
know.
belongs to the Rotworms. Time for another round. Time for pain.
Really good to just be the last one on my team.
You can see that rotworm's killer's face.
Oh god, I'm all alone now! No, I'm taking you down!
Just obliterated a frog dog.
Oh,
That round
man!
belongs to the rotworm. Girada thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Okay. Okay, I'm stuck. I have to wait the 20 seconds for it to send me out. Okay. Alright, we will do that after we find what I'm looking for here. Which is that way. Alright, so we need to go up and around, I think. I don't know that we're gonna end up in the right spot. Maybe in the wrong spot, aren't we? Yes. Give me my mount. Alright, let's see, where are we at with these? Arenas, we're gonna have to play 4 times to finish that daily, apparently. Join the queue. I suppose I can handle that. We'll do, that 4 times, and let's stealth our way over here. I believe where we need to go we can get to from over here. Need a way through that side. Oh, I hate Corellia. It is a nightmare. Okay, this one will be the right way. Let's stealth and get past all this stuff. Come on, how do I get over there? Okay, I see. pain in my butt. Alright, we should be good from here, I would think. Alright, there's that one. And next one is up here, so we're gonna go there. Pour some more water for my tea. Go. Through. Okay. Okay, just like this place the fastest. Alright. Come on, Q. I'm still gonna need to do... Well, there we go. Pick a devil. This looks like a decent place to stop and wait. Let's go get my butt kicked again. It'd be nice to win one, but you know, I'm not gonna hold my breath on this. I'm not a big fan of this arena stuff. Oh, I have not seen this one before. This is cool. Oh look, I get to be on the purple team. Come on, come on. Give us one more.
Frog dogs, rotworms, get in there and go berserk! Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms! What a kill! Dogs on the warpath! The round is over! Frog Dogs took that one! Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills! Frog Dogs are taking it to the Rotworms! What a kill! Rotworm eradicated! Frog Dogs on the warpath! Who's a good Rotworm killer? That Frog Dog is! The round
Well,
is
you
over.
know.
Frog Dogs took that one. Girata thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Alright, well, one more and then I can finish that mission, so we will do one more arena. I'm gonna do a couple of war zones because, quite frankly, I actually enjoyed that first one a little more than the arenas. It may be that I got arenas a lot more than war zones when they didn't have them separate. And it just annoyed me because I never really understood what the hell I was supposed to do. Alright, where am I? Where are we? We are going this way. And we are going to go through here. I also am fairly certain that Darkness Spec is probably not the best option for those arenas. So yeah, but I am not changing the spec I'm using just to go do arenas for a few tries. Alright. That is that one. We have one more here. And then or two more here. There are two on the final area. Okay. Then we will be heading to Hoth. Alright. See if we can get to those. The way. Okay, there's a road up here. Turns that way. Welcome in for everyone joining. I am currently queued up for an arena. We need one more get my butt handed to me. Random groups, teams, and every one of the 3 we've done so far appears to have been against a pre-made set of 4 on the other side. They were just too organized to not be. But, you know, I am taking it in stride and getting my butt handed to me. Then we will go back to the war zones we need for the recruitment. I figured we'd do the daily mission and the starter mission while we're at it and give both a try. I have come to discover that I think my judgment of PvP may have been based on when they were both together, and I kept getting these arenas that I really am not fond of. I'll be honest, every time I get Hotball or the 4 versus 4, I really just don't know which way to go. When you're not in a team that is talking, it's hard to coordinate, and everyone just does their own thing, so, well, you expect to lose. Also not very good at it, so, you know, I didn't expect to win to begin with. This one should be right over here from the looks. Over here. We are working on the micro binocular missions in between the queue time. We have the last 2 to find here on Corellia, and then we are headed to Hoth. Oh, there it is. Well, this is as good a place as any to go and then come back to. On the upside, I have seen different arenas each time, and so it hasn't been exactly boring. Although, it might help to figure out what the hell I'm doing if I knew the layout some. Alright, let's see.
Welcome to Garada the Hutt's Arena of Death! I'm your Death Master, Baron Deathmark! 2 teams have been assembled at random, Rotworms and Frog Dogs! First team to destroy the other team wins each round! Once you're down, you're out until the round's over! Who will be the winners? Who will be the corpses? Audience, place your bets!
It will wholeheartedly slay me if we actually win this one when I only need 1 loss. And we could have done 1 and cleared it with the 1 win. That would be my luck.
Frog Dogs, Rotworms, get in there and go berserk! a frog dog! A frog dog annihilated a rotworm! Frog dog down! Frog dog down! That frog dog is soggy kibble! Rotworms rack up a score! That rotworm's kill from space! That round belongs to the rotworms! Next round's about to start. Ready, set, go rack up some kills! Rotworms rack up a score! Frog dogs are taking it to the rotworms! What a kill! That rotworm was born to kill frog dogs! That frog dog is socky kibble! Rotworms rack up a score! A rotworm just obliterated a frog dog! That round belongs to the rotworms! Girada thanks you for your brutality. Play again sometime.
Whatever your cause in all this, you should know that it means nothing to me. What I do to prove that I can, without being caught. If my threat before was too subtle, understand this. Anyone who's ever tried to capture me has met with the most violent end.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
Persons with knowledge of Dantooine and surrounding systems, report immediately to the nearest information droid.
We've created this replica of the ancient Selene ruins for training purposes. The objective is to capture them before the opposing team can. The scenario revolves around the ruins' ancient security system, which is powered by 2 energy pylons nearby. However, this system is dangerous. Every time the pylons are locked down, they emit a deadly explosive discharge. Begin! Claim the pylons before your opponents can! Enemy team has captured a pylon. immediately. Discharge has completed. Your opponents have a pylon. Your enemies control both pylons. Take one, quickly! Synchronize the pylons. Fall back. All clear. Have a pylon. Have one pylon. synchronize the pylons. Fall back. Pylons reset. Resume the exercise. Pylon captured. Fall back. The portal is opening. You've lost.
See anything you like, give me a wink. Bring your creds back anytime.
Die-hard fans, beauty newcomers, gentle beings everywhere, let's play hotball! I'm your host, Baron Deathmark. Everyone knows the rules. 2 teams selected by random draw. The Frog Dogs and the Rotworms. 1 ball. Grab it, pass it, or run it. Grappling blasters can be used to climb the arena floors. Toxic sludge pipes can be used to die painfully. Just get the ball over the enemy team's goal line any way you can to score a point. Murder encouraged. Cheating, of course. Cannibalism? You can be the first. Just be sure to honor our host, Garada the Hunt, and never kick the ball. Rotworms! Frog Dogs! Go! The Frog Dogs have the ball! Pass connects! Nice play! Pass connects! Nice play! The Frog Dogs score! Neutral ball. Who's gonna go for it first? The Frog Dogs have the ball! Pass by the Frog Dog! Incomplete pass! What are the Frog Dogs doing out there? Frog Dogs take the ball! Nowhere! What a failure! Unbeatable! Here's your ball! Who's gonna go for it first? The Frog Dogs score! Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? The Frog Dogs have the ball! The Frog Dogs score! Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? The enemy is unbeatable! Bloodborne Pass is all clear! Bloodborne score! Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? Frog Pass connects! Nice play! One point for the Frog Dogs! Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? Buckworms have the ball! Frog Dogs intercept the ball! Can they keep it? Neutral ball! Who's gonna go for it first? Frog Dogs have won the match! Let's hear it for them! That's all for now, folks. If you're watching from home, be sure to stay tuned for Mysteries of Galactic Science with special host Fizz Burba.
Yu alura gara. Turbol in Zatra.
Unita bola.
Mi topi.
Uldar Ruiska? Turbol in Zatra.
Reporting.
You Alura Gara. Turbol in Zatra.
Smalsio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Bishle pasiule iras alga. Graitae apticte iruprit virtini savasia salvebe caegis. Vataranai angomis acananorum alas protas era. Smalsio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Atrodo nomales, smogas total gis bavo apiatai. Vataranai angomis acananorum alas protas era. Atrodo nomales, smogas total gis bavo apiatai. Padra vimos brandimus prostis cad atveredag. Tintas nas bava dalev, aja pas lapis greavs lacinis. Padra vimos brandimus prostis cad atveredag. Tintas nas bava dalev, aja pas lapis greavs lacinis. Graitae apticte iruprit virtini savasia salvebe caegis.
Don't hog all the glory.
You called? Let me give you a hand.
So I actually have no idea what this probe is that we are currently fighting. It just happened to be in the pathway, and I'd never seen it before, so I thought I'd take it down. Better way to figure out what you're fighting. Okay, yeah, let's not stand in the stupid there. They're in. We should get back.
Here, this'll help.
Okay, that's interesting. Alright, so I got a depleted datacron. It apparently is for something. We're gonna just tuck that away with the rest of the junk we got going on and figure that out later. Alright, let's find that. We got off track a little bit. We gotta go this way. Oh. We're going to go. Right here. Aw, hello, Walker.
Here, this'll help.
Dead. Go back over here. Back to Hemdale.
Acrodonomales, smogas total gisbavo apiatai. Graitai aptikte, iruprit vertini savasia sa vebe caegis. Daznai as apis mastinis meagas rupas tisar. Smal sio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Pria sisku langa budas kamas kai saprata. Irsogomos type saprata kajis rais kiata.
Let me give you a hand.
Charge! We're under attack! Drive the scum back!
Here we go. Master Joe would be proud. Say I never did anything for you.
Great idea ruined by Wampas. Oh, hey, help me get some of the ice from that ridge. It'll be worth it.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
There we go. Pinged another lieutenant. Can't make sense of the Shroud's plan of attack yet. Let's keep plowing on.
Charge! Tear him to shreds!
Acrodonomalis, smogas total gis bavo apiatai. Acrodonomalis, smogas total gis bavo apiatai. Yano veru mato. Prea sisku, langa budas kamas kai saprata. Yano veru mato. Prea Yano veru mat prea. Yano prea. Vataranai angomis akananon, alas protas era. Smalsio poputus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Adra vimos brandimus prostis cad adveredag.
All right.
No time like the present.
Nice. All right. Time to take down the bunker.
Gis pasake da gia patmas visada, bavo pastai. Smalsio poputus mana ira padare mana nan kali.
All right, let's do this. Puppy, careful. Alright. There we go. Yeah, that's everyone there. How do we pull this guy in here? Or not. Wrong button, but okay. Wonder if I can, Oh, hey! There we go. Now that's what we're talking about. Alright, let's finish it. There we go. Alright. Now. Overload the console. Okay. Go back and talk to Hemdall. What puppy? Pretty puppy. Alright.
Vataranai angomis akana norm, alas protas era. Gratai aptikte, iruprit vertini savasia sa vebe kaigis. Kolo Gijoja Bavana Bagristai Upkal Tinta Serapole. Akrodo Nomales, Smogas Total Gis Bavo Apiatai.
Alright. Now. Let's open these while we're at it. Where we can stop by the stronghold real quick and drop off all stuff we don't need with us. Kind of a nice top, actually. Alright. We are going to quickly pop back to my stronghold. On the way. Dump trash and extra things we don't need to drag around with us. Going to grab Shay as our companion. Should, because she is maxed
About
out.
time.
Alright. Well, junk. That and that and that and that. Remnant. Remnant. That. Okay. Rid of those. Okay. To the stuff back. Okay. That need to figure out what we do with. These. Put there for now. Okay. And that one. think we didn't do too bad. Okay, put this in there too. Go. Now we are going to Odesson. Have quick travel for right there. We are going to do the veteran mode, Star Fortress. Often shoot. It's a 4-week cycle. This week is Nico. I was just there earlier. Last week was Reynos. So next week will either be Paxton or Shay. So, and whichever one it isn't next week will be the week after. But yes, it's a 4-week cycle. Alright, let's start this one.
Welcome back. Everything's all set for another Star Fortress run. Ready?
Veteran
All
mode,
right,
please.
go get him, Commander.
Alright, let's see. Actually, last. Just looking to see if the yes, actually, I can tell you when it will be. Let's see. It is May 28th. Let's see. Stronghold Mount Canyon. Okay, so Nico is A. Next week. I'll give you the page I have bookmarked as reference. Sorista does a fairly good job at keeping track of those sorts of things. So, yeah. Unless I'm completely losing my mind and it wasn't Nico. Last week was Reynos, and I'm positive of that. So if that was D, yes, that was D. So yes, it's Nico this week, and next week will be Shay. Yay! So you can get your Shay. And then it'll be Paxton, for those of you that need a Paxton. Alright, let's go do this Star Fortress. And then this should not take more than about an hour. And then an hour at most, I would think. And then I think, unless my hands are too tired to do it, we're going to do the pirate incursion event. And if we do not do that tonight at the end, we will do that on Monday with her. Because that'll still be going on Monday.
Thanks for dropping in.
Alright. 2 down. 3rd one in the works right now. Come on, give me Hoth. And 3 to go.
Miat, be sure you got your parka. We're going to Hoth.
We'll be halfway done when we finish this one.
Eyes on the target. Ready for infiltration when you are.
Alright, come on, let's do this, Shay. have her in heal mode, which is not her strength, to be honest. But she does pretty well. And she is the only one that is level 50 other
okay, we're going after
than
that sun reactor. I'm with Miat, ready to help in any way we can. Good luck.
Theron, who I cannot obviously use. At least not while doing it the first time through. I suspect you can after. Let's make sure. Yeah, I did use the stem. We're gonna
The
grab
Alliance can make
this.
use of that. Connection secured.
That is our 4 buffs for having our specialist at level 10. It will be 4 caches to pick up with extra weapons and healing. They're kind of useful in the very end. I don't often use them otherwise.
Warning, intruder.
A more skilled player than me probably can do without them. There is a
The Outlander still lives. Do not fail me.
an achievement for soloing and not using those.
Not even a challenge. Stay down.
But I am most definitely not good enough to solo the veteran mode without the buffs and caches. Not yet. But hey, I can solo it with them, so hey, it's all good. We have not died doing these veteran ones yet either. So if we do not by the 6th one, I will take one for the team to let you all see what happens if you do, because it's kind of cool.
Clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
Alright. I always go this way to check because one of them has the data pad right here. I can never remember which one's where. I'm afraid I really like that maneuver. I kind of get a kick out of doing that. Alright, go past in case there's a tablet over there and there's not in this one. Okay. Alright. Okay, that door's locked. We'll be back around this way in a minute, because we're gonna come back through. Yeah, that force push is great. Alright, a little too many enemies. You guys all go off the edge. I'm done with you. It's really great in one of the later flashpoints that has you running up around a cliff edge. If I fight any of you, I'm just gonna throw you all over the edge. Evil as that is. I just don't care anymore. Go away. Alright. I'm also gonna give a heads up that next week we will be doing things slightly differently, schedule-wise. Thursday and Friday will be Dune Awakening. I have pre-ordered it. Make sure there's no tablets. So I get early access on the 5th instead of the 10th when it comes out, and we're gonna run through the early game story. See how far I can get. Stay down. Before the weekend. I'm hoping to be able to be ahead enough to help the friends that are playing with me when they can play on the weekend. There we go.
This is too easy. Someone clean up this mess. Not even a challenge.
I am one of two of our group's gatherers for the most part. I can fight a little, but I'm not great at combat. You get me with too many enemies, and that one I'm pretty much dead. So the goal will be to spend those 2 days doing my story and gathering extra material to get us a good head start on a nice base, having vehicles, and speed up the process of getting the rest of our group through the early story that we already did in the beta, basically, and past that early stuff that we can do quickly. Lightsabers, but big giant sandworms to contend with. And close calls, who knows? I may actually get eaten this time. We got,
Stay down.
we were running around in the desert picking up the stuff, and I think I came about as close as you can without getting eaten by the sandworm. Barely missed.
Not even a challenge.
And of course, my character will be a Bene Gesserit, so he'll have some really cool voice abilities, and a very handy super speed run that saved my butt from that sandworm. Should actually work out really well because I've been wanting to. I want to get her through the Star Fortresses before we get the other character too far ahead of her. So next week we may actually do an extra day with her. Instead of our night. Hey, die already, buddy. Come on.
Stay down.
Thank you.
Your victory means nothing.
Here's our first cache.
See what our resident hut concocted for us? With a tip of the hat to Dr. Ogarob.
Which is a prototype medical probe. They are very handy in a pinch. Let's see. This is the door that we... there another door to go? This way. Go this way. That's the way we went before, so it's this way we need to go.
Destroy the Outlander.
And I am coming over here on purpose. The knight, who is stronger than the other ones, will come around the corner. He can take care of him by himself. Keep shooting, Shay, keep shooting. I should put her in DPS, which she is amazing at. And I have no healer. And there, well, I could probably get away with it in most of this. There are parts where I would just die terribly. There we go. Oh, a deco. Oh, a deco that I don't have many of. Cooling shield and force pikes. Very nice. Alright. Just in case. Basically, if you're doing this without the capture, you would be able to skip the side rooms that aren't part of the main path.
Someone clean up this mess.
To have paladins in them. And
it's too easy.
the other couple of side areas. What? Oh, side mission. Prison records indicate local resistance leader is being transferred right now. Alright, well, we will take care of that.
Challenge.
All right. Where is the task. In the next room. Yes, it is. This is on the main path. This would not be. I'm over here, Knight. Damage to you and this guy.
Never thought I'd make it out of here. Thanks.
There we go.
Oh, they did not see that one coming.
You are in over your head. Surrender.
Okay. Tablet. Here is cache number
Slicing codes from
2.
a Force user. Multi-talented. Thank you, Sonore.
Force focus. Will break you free from any movement paralyzing effect. Very, very handy when you need to get out of the light of the sun reactor to avoid that thing that happens when you crispy fry yourself and die. Alright, next level. Ah, yes. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Hello, little droid. Smoke. Here. Alright. Bring me my elevator.
Intrusion on Sky Trooper production level. Praetorian unit deployed. Target acquisition complete. Engaging.
Alright, now. My best advice, focus on the big guy, because the minute he goes away, all is well. The longer he's alive, the more Sky Troopers he will bring out. Okay, what the dude? Guy's a little rough on you.
Command subroutines initialized. Additional units requested. Prioritize neutralization of designated threat.
Really don't like being stood on the railing.
Too easy.
rerouted to neutralize security threats.
Okay.
Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield.
Someone clean up this mess.
Prioritize neutralization of designated threat.
This is too easy.
Field command subroutines initialized. Additional units requested. Execute tactical maneuver 379.
Then stay down. Someone clean up this mess.
Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield.
What?
Someone clean up this mess.
Factory output rerouted to neutralize security threats. Prioritize neutralization of designated threat.
Then stay down. Not even a challenge.
Newly constructed units provide a 3.2% increase in destructive efficiency. Assets coordinated for maximum offensive yield.
This is too easy. Then stay down.
Prioritize neutralization of designated threat.
Not even a challenge.
Factory output rerouted to neutralize security threats. All units, concentrate firepower on selected target.
This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Prioritize neutralization of designated threat. Prioritize neutralization of designated threat. Offensive output insufficient.
Alright. And, no, I didn't try and push him off. I did manage to get him to fall off the edge once, but just restarted the area on me, which was just, I don't know if that was intentional or a glitch, but it was no bueno. Like, hey.
Have I been unclear? Kill the Outlander.
Oh, another deco. Okay. Next level. We have 2 more caches to collect. We have 1 more regular level. With a paladin and a... Making sure there's nothing down here. Okay. There should be a paladin and 1 other... Pilot, hey, buddy, come here. Night.
Challenge.
Okay.
Stay down.
Conquest commendations. Nice. Alright. Tab it there.
Incoming on your position.
This is too easy.
Alright. There we go. Alright, this is another one of those places where there is an area that you would otherwise be able to skip. You don't need to go down this hall if you're not grabbing the caches or needing to fight some of your other paladins, I would say.
Then stay down. Not even a challenge.
Hey. Wardrobe. There is our cache.
Military codebreakers coming in handy. Admiral Ago, you sly bothan.
And that one is portable turrets. These are very nice. Very nice indeed.
This is too easy.
Okay. Can't go that way. me see. We're gonna have to back up. Need to check for the data pad on this side. Okay. Now it's a night. Oh, bye-bye. Thank you. Is he shooting her through the floor? For real? You're dead! Stop! Okay, apparently you can't force push the knights. They don't take 2 out of that. Damn it. That was kind of fun though. Alright.
Someone clean up this mess.
Okay. Data pad, data pad, data pad. Data pad. Nope, not there.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright. Well, hi there, Dub. Okay. This one. This one, it's unlocked.
Stay down.
Okay. Alright, so we have this one that goes down. And I'm betting our other cache is down here. Along with the other paladin. Most likely. Oh, elevator is down here. Oh, well, that's different. We're gonna go back up in a minute here. Alright, have a turret to play with, dude. Thought I gave you a turret to play with.
Not even a challenge.
There we go. Alright. That is our elevator to the next level. But we have another cache we need to pick up. So we need to go this way.
This is too easy.
Okay. There's our paladin. Here is our cache.
Trying a little something from the seedier side of the HoloNet. That Hilo Viz knows a brilliant slicer or two.
Hilo gives us scrambler grenades. They're so much fun.
Someone clean up this mess.
Now we have our 4 buffs and our 4 caches. We have defeated one of the 2 paladins. And this is our other one. Ooh.
Someone clean up this mess.
Oh,
victory means nothing.
Oh, a chair. Oh, now we have an even number of chairs again. Nice. Okay. Out the locked door. And that's where we started. Yes, this way. Did I click a data pad I don't remember clicking? Maybe I missed the one here. Alright. This is where the story mode one ends. Not the same way as this fight goes, but we have one more section after this for this veteran mode.
Shields down, reactors dead ahead. Get in there and do what you do best.
Alright. That's where we're going. Down there. Hey, down the elevator. Okay. Hello, little ink droid. Belgian. Compare. And I'm going to take a quick break, get some more water, and I will be right back, and we will do this last section. Hi, I am back. We are going to finish up the Sky Fortress over Hoth, our third one.
There you are, beating heart of the whole station. Hope you brought some kind of sunshade.
These work pretty much the same for the first 3 stages, and the last fight, each one is a little bit different.
Nowhere is safe for you here.
What are you doing, Cat? How's that? Stop scratching at things. Silly pup.
Stay down! This is too easy. Not even a challenge.
Hoth belongs to the Eternal Empire.
Alright, so you pick up these sunshades from them. Sorry about the scratching noise in the background. The dog has decided he needs to be scratching his kennel.
If you can get around that Exarch, we can deal with the stabilizers. After that, be ready to run.
Outlander. You're making a mistake. You're making a mistake.
Someone clean up this mess.
You can buy the sun dampening, the photoelectric dampening field object from that vendor at the start if you do need. Oh, I clicked that.
Stay down.
Alright, if you do need to grab one because you've died partway through and you need to get back over here. You have none left. But you really shouldn't have to. Yeah, I would suggest not using your heroic moment in these last few sections if you can avoid it. I mean, if you need it, use it, but it kind of interferes with seeing that you've gotten that second type of pickup from the Troy. And the second type is the one you need to get things to move forward.
Someone clean up this mess.
There we go. There we go. Then you focus and use one.
Not even a challenge. This is too easy.
Do it again.
Then stay down.
Alright. Come on. There we go.
Very smart.
Alright. We're ahead of the game because I picked up one to start the next area.
Too easy.
Hey.
Not even a challenge. Someone clean up this mess.
Alright. Mark your sun shield, click the sun shield. Use my quick run. Alright. Focus. Use. Taking that other thing. No. Not like.
Someone clean up this mess.
Alright, I need one of yes. Come on, come on. There we go. Alright.
Stay down.
If we go, you go.
Okay. Now is the time to be sure you are ready for the big fight. I need another stem, a mine ran out. Need one of those, and I don't have med packs with me, so I think. And those. Alright. Now, get rid of that. Click on that.
Readings coming out of there are pretty intense. Don't get fried.
Don't get fried. I love the advice. Alright.
Death comes for you now.
Now's the time to use everything you've got and not hold back. Also, stay out of the sun. Ooh! Hey, no kicking me out of the arena area. Keep healing. Shay, keep healing. No, can't use that one. Get out of it. Ow.
The beginning of your end. Use the ones that don't take so long to catch first, so don't waste them. There we go. There we go. No, 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 no. No. Oof. So close, so close. Come on, come on.
The beginning of your end.
No. Done.
Great
There
job,
we go.
Commander. Now move before that thing blows.
We're out of here. Come on, Shay. Alright. That is 3 of them down.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, let's see. It's the one we've been grabbing. We go back over here for a conversation. Thank you. I'm actually quite proud. That is 3 of the Star Fortresses I have soloed in 3 days. A lot of work. Or, well, not 3 days. It's been 6 days given that I've alternated, but... Or, well, the weekend too, I guess. But, yeah. Research lab is where this one is. Go.
Small sio popudus mana ira padare mana nan kali. Gratai aptikte iruprit vertini savasia sa vebe kaijis. Holo jijoja bavana bagristai apkaltinta serapole.
There is your new companion. I grab whatever. So we now have 3 of the 6 companions you can get from the Star Fortresses. Until you do the veteran mode, whether you solo it or you do it in a group, they will stay in contact rather than be in your companions. But we have these 3. I think what we're gonna actually do, I don't have time to do all of the pirate event on this character tonight. We will do that on Monday, along with the next part of the Shroud story, which at the pace we're on, we should finish or get to the point where we're stuck. If memory serves, I think it ends with a heroic 4 mission that I can't solo. But I could be wrong, and we will try it even if it's a total failure. Yeah. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to go do the start bit of each of the other 3 of these so that we really just have to do these. Then on Monday we will do the micro binocular and Lost Star Fortress. No, there was a glitch at one point where you could keep him if you didn't. If you opened the chapter again, but I don't believe you can. I believe they fixed that because you're not supposed to be able to. I mean, spoilers, but he is no longer alive in the story at this point.
Kasei kinikuan ni Goevas. Don moftaroren kiotaroka. Choke dumang dupladen. Bon hiyeple si onigolam.
You can, however, retrieve companions that are actual companions, not just temp ones. Scorpio for everyone. Whoever dies in bits of the story where you can choose to kill someone or not. At the terminal in your quarters. That does not apply to Arkin, however. He is either actually joining you or he is actually not joining you and is not a companion until after you've saved his life and kept him. So you have to actually make a choice with that one. Let's... Where do we start? Okay. And these are usually fairly close to where the actual mission site is, yes. So we should be able to do these 3. They probably needed to go out the other side of the base, huh? Rather than go all the way around it. I wanted to do silly things. Literally going all the way around it. Yes, and you can also recall your class companions early if you are desperate to have them back. But I will tell you this, you can retrieve their gear. Now, if you retrieve their gear, when they actually show back up in the story, they will show up in their underwear. Unless they have done something to correct that issue. I made that mistake once because I had all my companions in fancy gear that I didn't want to lose, and I didn't know when we'd get them back. And so I recalled their gear. And everybody showed back up naked. Which is kind of hilarious when you're in the middle of a fight scene and they show up. And usually you can't trust them in the moment. You have to just sort of wait for the end of the chapter and the recruitment to finish. Oh my goodness, this is further away than I thought it would be. Let's not run into the big guy. We're trying to do this quick. Okay, I know what where this is now. Almost there. Should be right up this way. You can see. Alright. I can't think of anyone that we haven't gotten back. The only, like, if you sided, Inquisitor, if you sided with Zash instead of why am I drawing a blank? Instead of Cam, we haven't seen Zash return for those people. But that said, we have seen Cam return, and I don't know that they would return Zash. To be honest, I don't think they ever expected anyone to side with her. Wouldn't have. I suppose if you don't like Cam, I mean, he does threaten to eat you constantly. But other than that, I don't think there's any other companion from the class stories that we don't have back at this point. I can't think of anyone. Well, no, I can. There is one who passed away. His voice actor passed away, and the story behind his character shows that he dies in the story, so he doesn't come back. On Asylum. Bring in the story, yes. But he did, the character returns first, and you can recall the character. They're just not, if you recall someone who's already dead, they're just never going to show up in your actual story stuff again. Unless it glitches and thinks they're alive.
Danfoy Vutagan Achnan Chok Tontai, Vebegor Nesafun. Tran Vienmongi, O Vabaka Vihutroi Quatu Fulam.
Alright, take two of those. We are going to grab these back out of storage. Okay, and don't need that.
Nigoyaku Tobon, cum Matfa Twang Dan Voyamang. Vangutran ne so fundi ko naganeva eak nagnanimatan.
Alright, we're going to do this, 2. I wish I'd let you turn 5 in at once. 3. 4. 5.
Rignoem diansanjum visagore kilomba.
Let's go. I'll see you inside. We can go the right way this time so we don't go all the way around the base. Because that was kind of funny. Alright. I do wish they would give us the rest of the class companions as options for everybody to take. Some of my favorites did not end up in the thou can recruit us list. Alright, quick on that. There we go.
Someone clean up this mess.
Shay, someone clean up this mess. Let's go take care of this one. There's our Cormac friend.
Kongi, boy, hey, triole. Madang, Corsia toy to Yabota, hat giom nie keta.
Alright. Go. Okay. to go? Other one. Okay. That's everybody. Now, you come in here. Go. I'm gonna. Oh, there's extras on this one. Hey, can I get rid of you the easy way? Oh. That's new. Wait, target those? Target those. There we go. Overload generator. Alright. That one. Talk to him. Alright. Okay. Move these down here. gonna wait to open these when we get the rest. The other 2 of these done, because we'll get 10 more. Alright, next we have Tatooine.
Skill, Oknan Tayan Gadions Fantastic Digla. Das Kulta getan, Dolatakas. Books and gig from Silk Agen X. And Nana Axtali Axun and Capazo.
Alright.
Astan get I team X as got get guys down X tonight X. Books and gig from Silk Agen X. And Nana Axtali Axun and Capazo. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedei tunes kane. Get guys down X tonight X. Asketurka Axtan Eskinian on Tinti. Extag, das Kulta getan, Dolatakas. Get guys down X tonight X. Skiated night, just nine, all day on your wound, cut your and Nana Axtali Axun and Capazo.
Well, look who it is.
Alright. Scan. And click this thing and heat up a walker.
Don't say I never did anything for you.
That would be easy enough. Alright, back up top. Let's Contacts.
Books and Gegumselkagen X-Kai. Get guys lang X tonight X. Kai uglap ang pinky soup X at saans. Get guys lang X tonight X. X that's good getan Dolatadakas. What say quick say hoop gimakte gedei tunes kane. Exactly X on the kinkemans.
Okay, so
Macam rumah.
military ones we have the most of, so
Get guys lang X tonight X. That's good getan Dolatadakas. Get guys lang X tonight X.
just in case anyone is wondering, no, they don't all have to be the same. Turn in whatever you don't need. If you're collecting the armor, the remnant armor sets, to unlock them in collections, you're likely to end up with some you need to unpack and some you just don't. Now you get the share here, but you may as well just turn in the ones you get, and if you're only selecting them on one character, you may only do heroics mostly for that one type once you only need one kind. Okay.
What say quick say books.
I mean, he is not your friend with those armor sets, I will tell you that much. It took me a very long time to get the one last piece I needed to get them all done. Alright, we're gonna hide the boss one for now, because we are on this. I'm gonna go back down over there. Wonder, can it jump over the edge and not die? What do we think? No, I don't think that's a good idea right there. We'll shake the droid, don't worry. Alright, am I close enough? Nope, I'm not.
Here we go.
Why are you bothering to shoot them, Theron? They're dead. Ah, silly boy. Alright. Let's go get this one done. And then we have Nar Shaddaa, which is awesome that it's lost, because that is where my stronghold is. Okay. Let's do this.
And Nanaxtali Exun and Capazo Extag Taskuta Jolatadakas. What ye sign and
Alright. Okay. I'm going to take care of them. Thanks for all being so close together over here. It's a nice view. Alright. Okay. I do appreciate that even though we're doing 6 different ones, each of these fights is a little bit different than each of the final fights in the Star Fortress is. There we go. Reload.
Agatan Dolatakas. Books and gig bumselk agen X-Kai. Innen nana akstali yaksun en kapras o. Extandalke on the kinkemans. Und so extand mo axil.
Alright. Last one. It is. There should
Musutueg non bushele siguru, u jure pensu sensta. La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen. Ul kul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg. U bude wahalu ful kuleg u kunet u gustama aku kuzaudu. Waraboj statul dun un mod tatolle ranzatuega. Uwata male subuju vuzu jemur dul lunu. Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Kul metatos bal kurutaka mun abakulenke wanda. Quando vous êtes nebzepsi un quetzo luzutu otsulu metao. Rugel afna mul konfu esez quenu unsu sposu. Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azan u jedet utumuta. Ul kul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg. Provata galgus sugaratu taz del saveg muzu maruf. Ul kul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg. Zakazag urgelu qual kunkas urtumu nula uma. Uwata male subuju vuzu jemur dul lunu.
Okay. Somehow in a part of Nashada that I do not know.
I wasn't doing anything anyway.
It's not on this character. Let's see. Oh, I know where we are. Okay.
Joe would be proud.
All right. Oh yes, I know exactly where we are. Funny enough. Okay, where am I? Oh, right here. Alright, if you want to fight, come here.
Master Joe would be proud.
Okay. Aha! There it is. Like, where is it? Okay. Oh, we get the walker. Okay.
Enswez unda metula uwa yoksede. Uwa tamale subuju vuzu jemur dul lunu. Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ou jedet utumuta. Lu uju pulutunku muhaba ukunet najeb bala. Jonu Luganda, la mudu odada, justakun. Enswez unda metula, uwa yoksede. Provata galgus sukaratu taz del muzu maruf. Postujut ormu, lumakraja galnas des mustas?
Alright, let's see. Alien and ancient.
Postujut ormu, lumakraja galnas des mustas? La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen. Waraboj statud dun un mod tatolle ranzatuega.
Oh.
La zatu mun zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen. Waraboj statud dun un mod tatolle ranzatuega. La Zatu Moon zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen. Warabold statul dun un mod, tatolle ranzatuega. La Zatu Moon zu lujem pretenden un tumakwen. Warabold statul dun un mod, tatolle ranzatuega. Provata galgus sukaratu taz del muzu maruf. Jonu Luganda, la mudu odada, justakun.
Let me give you a hand.
Couverunu l'horizon gal ruvel azon ou jetet utumuta. Uju numsab tutub, guzu aga nuesca numska bala. Warabold statul dun un mod, tatolle ranzatuega. Ida atara onde tasetla urarangulunu. Musutueg non bushele seguru, u jure pensu sensta. Tutonek de junume mergufa. Ulkul da mete juder fel pusuna jormulu o kaleg. Enswez unda metula uwa yoksede. Rugel afna mul konfu esez kwenu unsu sposu.